Hello, VODs viewers. You're my favorites. You are the lowest number of people, but you are my favorites. Oh, I forgot to. There's a sign on my door that I flip to say when I'm live, so people don't just wander into my room. Let me do that. Let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. Enjoy my wall for like 5 seconds. There's nothing. I'm wearing Philza merch. So that's all that is. So now we wait for people to come in. That is what we do. We wait. Definitely. Send out links. Links? Oh. Thinking thoughts, thinking. Hello! How are we? What's up? ¿Cómo va? No! I thought you called me amiga. That means friend. Did you see the Filipino flag? Are you speaking Tagalog right now? You're gonna be really disappointed when you realize I'm a very Asian baby. Grandma did not teach me how to speak Tagalog. Wait, no longer the star of the show is here. Yeah, I'm gone. L. We are playing Minecraft. We are playing Minecraft. How's everyone doing? Amber, I don't... I don't speak whichever language you're speaking. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Wait, what's the way to say I speak English? It's God, why did I take those Spanish lessons? Very good. No. No, it's not good. You don't have to lie. You're from Brazil. Oh, so you never mind. You speak Portuguese. Never mind. That doesn't help. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know you don't speak Spanish. People from Brazil don't speak Spanish. I'm so sorry. I read these. Yeah, sorry. Don't speak Portuguese. How are we today? I like you? Thank you for the follow, Millie. Thank you. I'm glad you like me. Oh, no hablo español. Yeah. Where's hablos? No. I used to know the grammar and then I got distracted and didn't. Hydrate. Okay, we're hydrating again then. Stinking spell check. Yeah, stupid American spell check. So, today, we're playing more hardcore. A little bit later than usual. Blame me having to go to work, like an hour away. But, it's fine. We're back to our usual rituals. What have I just walked into? Well, I'm about to eat on stream, which is completely normal, for everything. I'm gonna eat this sandwich and we're gonna all chat, until I'm done with my sandwich, and then we can play Minecraft. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because I haven't eaten any real food today besides chips. Not smart idea on my part, I just sort of forgot. But we're fine now. We're fine. Me eating food is gonna be such a good thumbnail. Love those thumbnails. Hablo is after yo, which is I. Okay. Z, why? What? Because I forgot. I forgot. It is not my fault. It's not always consume. It's not my fault. Listen, I have ADHD. And I woke up at a time where I couldn't make food for myself. I mean, I haven't eaten much either, so mood. See, bully Artemis. It's not me. It's not just me. Alright. Ironically, I am also eating. Well, it's crazy. It is around dinner time in most of the states, so that makes sense, though. Ugh. I agree, Licky. I agree. So, you know what we can talk about? Our Spotify Wraps. My top artist was Stream Beats, and in honor of that, I'm going to be playing it this stream. Because I'm so sad. I'm so sad that my top artist was Stream Beats. Genuinely. Literally crying. I also have typical ADHD food eating habits too sometimes. I had dinner, this is supper. My top artist was the Crane Wives. I don't know who they are, but they sound gay. So, I support that. No, I'll just point to the Filipino flag. I support... They're good, super recommend. Hog. I will probably forget about them after this stream. But, if you bother me about it... My top artist was The Fray. That sounds, I'm sorry, all I'm thinking of right now are the Frays from Game of Thrones. Which is creating a lot of ideas about what they're like. My top podcast was, Gaily Prophet. My top artist was Corpse. Nice. Take that how you will. If you ignore, Stream Beats, my top artist was actually the dude who composed Skyrim. I just listened to Skyrim music that much. And then the next one was, I think it was Wilbur Soot. Oh no. Oh, forgot I'm about 15 minutes? Yeah. I should have just said 15 minutes. It would have been more honest. Hello there. What's up? Hi, Bones. Oh, focus. I'm just eating and then we're gonna stream hardcore. Yeah, Wilbur Soot. Yeah, it was Wilbur, and then it was Pink Pantheress, and then I think it was Lovejoy. Yeah. I'm really into Lovejoy's song, The Fall. I don't know if you guys have listened to it, but thumbs up. Nerd. No, you are a nerd. You are a nerd. Not me. I may be streaming Minecraft online on twitch.tv. You're the nerd, though. You're the one who's watching. Who's the weirdo here? Not me. I'm just talking to a camera in my room. I am like, in the tier of nerds, you are the nerdiest, and I am down here. What do you mean doubt? I'll doubt you. At least Zoe's a go-getter. Exactly! Hate that you're right. Exactly! I'm a go-getter. At least I'm doing something. We love it when Twitch dies on your phone? Oh, for sure. The mobile app is actually shit. You're absolutely right, Kism. I'm making an effort. Okay? That's all that matters. Rip Artemis. R.I.P. My internet is shit, apparently. Yeah. See, how I fixed that is I was the only one home when my dad put in the fiber optic internet. He got someone to put in the fiber optic internet, and I managed to get it put into my room. The mobile app is shit. streams for the most part are shit on mobile. Yeah, I would say dying here from me chewing and streaming it. I just wish there wasn't as big of a delay for mobile as there is. Yeah. It's actually, it's like just as bad on the YouTube mobile app watching streams, I've noticed. Because I was watching Ludwig's first stream on YouTube, and he, oh, sorry, I feel like something's in my eye. And he, as well, I was watching it, and it was like a 5-minute delay or something? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, back to hardcore, back to hardcore. Open up the hardcore. I actually, haven't actually left it today either, and I'm not starting now. God, I wish I was you. 5-minute delay? No, it was like, no, I lied. It was like 3 minutes. It was like no, not even 3 minutes. It was a minute. It was a minute. I was exaggerating. I'm a liar. It's my bad. But I was noticing the chat was like slower than the actual video showing me, so I was like, oh, I need to go to the computer and see if the chat is just being stupid and slow, and it wasn't. Might actually want to put Minecraft on the screen. I'm about to. I was opening it up. Oh my gosh. I was opening the Minecraft. Oh, no. Where? Brownie face. I was putting... it was taking a second. I had to open it up. Hold your horses. Alright. We're in Minecraft. I wrote down... In my journal, I wrote down things that we can do in the hardcore world. The most important ones right now are cow farm, sheep farm, finish enchanting area, I would say, in my opinion. Fun fact, Z. Oh, I love fun facts. Is this one actually fun? You know how you have if you see this screen, don't worry, I'm pulling up the game background? I do. Yeah, I know. What's a fun fact? Ugh. One streamer I follow has one, but it's a really delicious picture of mac and cheese. Oh, yeah, I thought of putting in a funny image, but I couldn't think of anything, so I just kinda... I just kinda made the screen and then didn't worry about it. Is it day or night outside? I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, so we're here. We need cow farm. So we need to make leads. Yes. I need to murder some more spiders, I think. I have enough for 4 of those. Hey Z, here's a topic. Any new ideas cooking up in your brain? Like, what kind of ideas? Like, for the hardcore world? Or for, like, fanfiction? I have many thoughts at all times. Any new ideas cooking in the thinky zone? I don't know, I'm a thinky guy. I have lots of thinkies. What kind of thinkies are you thinkies of? Both, I suppose? So for the hardcore world, I was like, so we have a village over here. You can see it in the mini-map, but I'll walk over so you can see. So, we have a village over here. I hope nothing tries to murder me. That would be bad. We have a village. I was thinking we remodel the village to make it look nicer. Okay. We remodel the village to make it look nicer. And then also, I need to break down that woodland mansion, or at least kill everything in it. What else? I was also thinking of making a good-looking nether portal, like right here. That would be nice. When you're invisible, mobs don't see you, I don't think. I have armor on, so they do. Yeah, the armor is like, I need armor to not die from mobs, but I also can't wear it when I'm near mobs because they'll, yeah. If you hit them and then turn invisible after they've already seen you, that's different, yeah. Well, I'm wearing armor, so kind of moot. String. I can make one lead, I think. How do you make one? Wait. Lead. No, I don't want to cheat. I want to see the... No, I don't want to cheat. Cancel. Save. Show me how to make it. Oh, that makes 2 leads. Okay. Never mind. I don't need to kill more spiders. I lied. I'm a liar. Yeah, they see you if you have armor on, because it's just a floating set of armor, and they get suspicious. It's a little sussy. But yeah, that's the thoughts brewing in my brain. I can check journal as well. The journal. And what about the other part of the question? Any fun, thinky thoughts story-wise? Story-wise, counterpart, there are spiders and... They are spiders and deserve to die. Okay, that's a good point. That is a good point. I'll keep that in the thinky thought brain. But yeah, on the other side of things, in relation to... writing? I don't know, I haven't been thinking that much about writing lately. My brain's been pretty on, content creation. Because writing has been annoying for me. I think part of the issue with why I'm not writing as much anymore, at least, is just, a lot of times when I wrote, it was a sort of escape mechanism. Like, I was escaping from my reality around me. And I'm not really depressed anymore. And this sounds horrible, but like, I'm kind of worried that part of what made me want to write all the time was just being very depressed and wanting, an emotional outlet, a healthy one. So now I'm not, and, well, none of my fanfics have been updated very frequently since I'd sort of exited the worst bits of my depression. So there's that. I mean, I've definitely had some ideas where I was like, yeah, this would be cool to write, but... Sorry, I can't write fic anymore. I'm not depressed anymore. No, literally, unfortunately. Like, I feel bad about it, because... That's very good, though. At least you're not depressed. Yeah, at least I'm not depressed, but I also, like, don't want to do a thing that I did really genuinely enjoy anymore. You know? I've sort of... I guess my brain has just done that ADHD thing where you, like, switch focuses to what makes you happy. For what makes you happy and what really fulfills you. And it just kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I wish I could do both with, like, the same... ferocity? Is that the right word? I don't know. But yeah, I've written some stuff. Like, I started plotting out Biggering. I plotted out like 10 chapters ahead, but I got stuck at a part and I was like, I don't feel like working through, this writing issue I'm having, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna not write this right now. Yeah. The thing with writing, it's a skill where you have to learn how to work through the fact that you don't want to write, and sometimes it's hard for me as a person with ADHD to do that. Or just for people in general. I would like to write more. That sounds like it'd be nice. I don't know how much time I have. Now that I have a job, it's also like, I have to be careful with how much time I'm spending on certain things. Because I want to have enough time to do things that are fun, but hey, that's how I am with my story ideas, yeah. Yeah, I have to be more careful with the amount of time I'm spending on certain activities now. Which, yeah. Lots of thinky thoughts. I outline the concept as best as I can, and once I hit a block, I put it down and let the inspiration return when I can. Yeah. The unfortunate part is, like, that's not... A part of improving your writing is also improving how you deal with not wanting to write. Got him. And I'm not very good at that. Self-discipline is something that you have to teach yourself through time and effort. And I'm not, I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, I'm gonna dig these guys in a hole. I'm gonna put them in a hole. Murder! Relatable. Relatable content. That's a cave. This is unfortunate. Can I shove them in a cave? Is that ethical? No, because then they can't eat food. I'm not that bad. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I could just... Okay. I'm thinking, I'm doing things, we're gonna make, like, a little barn area over here. Do we care if it's ethical? No, you don't. I started my streaming career with streaming CK3. No one from there cares about ethics. I saw the notif for this stream and stopped watching the League cinematics because they're awful, but I'm desperate. I used to watch, the League animatics for, like, fun. I didn't know anything about League, but I did like animation, so I was like, ooh, Pog. New League animation. I've had poke bowls for the last 2 days for lunch, but I'm craving more right now. That would be ADHD. Go for it. Hi there. I'm gonna like you in here. I'm gonna lock you in here. I need to make a fence. I need to make fences. Let me make fences. Alright, and then... Wait, like this? Yeah. Okay. Let's make more wood. The one block in the back wall being out bothers me. Well, now I'm gonna do it. You shouldn't have told me it bothers you. That was a bad decision. L. I don't even need gates. I literally walk through walls. Okay, now I can breed these guys and make tons of them. Won't that be fun? But see, I'm trying to save money so I can pay off more of my student loans. Do I ever make good decisions? And if I buy poke for dinner, then I can't excuse buying more for lunch tomorrow. That's a good point. If you think, it'd be better in the end for you to just wait, then wait. If you don't, then don't. Simple. I got a zoom mod, so... Look, it's what Artemis hates. L. There's room for the cows to escape, though? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. There we go. It's all fine. No. That's not there. You're going crazy. Why are you acting so crazy, Licky? I'm not saying you're crazy, but you're acting kind of crazy. Alright, we're good. We are good. Let's switch this with food. I need to clean out my inventory. I need to create a storage system so I'm more, you know, good at good management. Inventory management, yes. Ow. Why did I take out my bread if I have cod right here? I don't know. Gaslighting your own mod? Yeah, I am. Get fucked. Haha. Hee hee. Ho ho. What about mobs hiding among the cows? That's a very good point. You raised a good point. There. Don't have to worry about it. Everything's fine. Yao Guai? Huh? Huh? Okay. Relatable content. You probably did, because I have no clue what that means. It's, Oh, I can turn these into coal blocks. I'll just turn it into coal blocks. Oh. There's just so much coal. The downsides to having a fortune pickaxe is you have so much stuff. God, and I almost have... Oh, God. Okay, we need an organization system. Let's make a bunch of chests. Oh, those! It's, from being a... Yeah. The Fallout Bears. The ones that are, like, genetically mutated. Okay. Let's put in these chests. Fog. One wood plank. Okay, I did not know that the name came from that. Yeah. Me neither. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Go off, though. Slave. Okay, hello, chickens. Do you want more brothers? You will all make fine meals one day. I could feed them seeds. Why don't I just do that? Me and my chicken pit. Chicken pit. Okay, so... this chest will be for valuables. Here go valuables. Goodbye. Get all of my valuables out of here. Need to make lapis blocks. Okay, so... It's, generically means monster. Ah. Okay, watch this. Boom. Boom. I'm a genius. The scholars would call me big-brained. Wait, no, never mind. No, I'm not. Go in. Yeah. No. Okay. This is going horribly. I'm doing a bad job. Oh, I need to eat. Why am I invisible? Big brain time. No, I'm not that big brained. I have no clue what's going on, ever, at all. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me those. Thanks. Alrighty, there's that. There's this. I don't need that much redstone, and if I do, I can turn it into blocks. Wait. This. Oh. Okay, let's find. Boop, boop, boop. No, that's not valuable. Actually, I'll use a separate chest for armor stuff. Give me this. There you go. Okay. Armor stuff. I need to get that organizing mod. The one for the where you click the button and it all goes in order of value. Yeah, that one. Should do that. Alright, old tools and whatever. Go in here. Enchanted things over here. Look at that. Yeah. What enchants should I aim for? I have no clue. Like, I have no clue. When I play Minecraft, I just kind of wing it until I get fortune. Just get fortune 5 or something. Turn to prayer. Okay. Yeah. So next, we need a plant chest because I have too many plants. Fun fact, I came out with an AU consult for this one anime supply simply because I was uncomfortable with the ecological implications of the moon not being able to create tides like it should as the result of something that happens in the anime. LMAO. An AU concept, not consult. What the fuck? Fair enough. Getting their plants. There's that. Saplings. Sugarcane. Wheat. Nope. Ass class. You talking about Avatar? Oh, assassination classroom. Ass class. Alright. I can turn rotten flesh into... I need 5. This is so cringe. Tell me more. The moon in Assassination Classroom got exploded until it was a permacrescent, which is not... That's not really very realistic, but... Okay, now I need to repair... Mending and Silk Touch. I could put Mending on my... This one's not worth putting Mending on. Should I waste a diamond on it? Let's see how much it would cost. I can probably just make a better one. I can wait. I can go mining. Let's put these discs. Didn't the teacher move faster than sound near somebody and not blow out their eardrums at one point? Yeah. I need to make a music player. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we go either fishing or mining some more. I'd like to go more mining to get more diamonds. What my thoughts are on the matter are as such: if the moon doesn't have the same mass, it can't pull the tides like it should, affecting so much ecologically speaking. Yeah. Thoughts? Should I go fishing or mining, you guys? I kinda am leaning towards mining because I want more diamonds. Diamonds would be nice. Because I need more XP so I can make a better normal pickaxe. Mining? Okay. You're all so kind. I've explored almost all of the caves underneath my house. Okay, what level am I on? Chakra 3. I'm on Y11. Okay, I can just start mining here. Cool. Hip. Woo! There is some iron. Give me that iron. Yeah. 15 raw iron, just with a fortune pickaxe. Scientists estimate that if this explosion had hit the moon, it would likely have completely destroyed it, wiping my hands of the crescent moon problem easily. We get close. Chad is contemplating, like, way more things than my brain is able to. Go off, chat. Lay. God, you know what? I think me starting this hardcore series has made streaming easier, like infinitely. Because usually after a day like I had at work where I was just kind of really exhausted afterwards, I would be like, I don't really want to stream. I did a lot of talky today. But like with the hardcore world, I'm more focused on doing the hardcore world than talking to you guys. So my brain is kind of on chill mode. It's really nice. Is it worth it to level up a villager librarian? Yeah, that's how you get mending books real easy. It's worth it. I was actually thinking of that. That was another one of the plans I had. To just, what's it called? Level up the villagers so I can trade with them and start working on getting a mending librarian. I'm now across from one of my other, strip mine lines, so I should probably go to it. Artemis is really about to do some napkin math to figure out how big the explosion would be if Koro-sensei exploded. You should. Artemis, use math for evil. It's already used for evil most of the time. Do it for you. Hello, mine. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we just keep doing that, so we make sure we don't miss any diamonds. You might say, wow, that sounds really exhaustive. You don't have to search that much. And I would say you're dumb, because I find tons of diamonds doing this that I would have otherwise missed. Mouse would need to be able to generate per gram of its body in order to destroy the mood, and then we can estimate how much force Kuro-sensei's explosion would have been based on that. God. You guys really are nerds. It's hilarious. Keep going. I want to know how much explosion potential this mouse has. Oh. Oh, 1.18 came out, and I was thinking, man, I wish that this came out like a month earlier, so I would have been able to start my modded hardcore in it. Now I have to wait for all the mods to update before I can move over. It's really sad. Do we know what type of mouse? Wired, obviously. I'ma Google it. You should, Licky. You should Google it. You know what's fun about the modern age? We can just Google stuff. That's nice. I like that. Before you had to consult like some really old scholar who may or may not have been lying. Now it doesn't even matter. You can just look it up for yourself. Then again, people still fall for Facebook misinformation schemes, so... Are we really better off? At least everyone can read and write now. That's pretty cool. We all have a relatively better quality of life, but like, we're much poorer. The wealth gap is like really bad. You know what? I don't know if things are actually better. I take it back. Unequivocally better. There's literally a species of mouse called the laboratory mouse. Unequivocally better. Basically the main species for lab experiments, but not the only one. I can see, boy. Look at all this iron I'm getting. I'm rich. I'm rich. We don't die of starvation as much, and we don't have feudal lords, etc. I don't know. Bezos probably counts as a bit of a feudal lord, I'd say. A little. It's better. Again, the quality of life is much better, but I don't know. Still not great. I'm sure a medieval peasant would be like, this is wonderful. But we're not medieval peasants, aren't we? You know something I hate about my voice? It'll just come out all stilted sometimes when I'm talking. It's really annoying. Okay, after Googling, there were 3 different mouse weights listed, so I just averaged them. Pog. We'll hit diamonds soon, guys. Don't worry. I've got us. Ugh. So much dirt. Is it worth it making another shovel for this? I don't feel like it is. I'm not going to. How much Koro Sensei is weighed? You can probably find it on the wiki. I would say. The author might have said it. Why do I have my blocks of coal with me? I don't need my blocks of coal. Ugh. I'm so tired. This is probably gonna be a shorter stream, I'd say. 2 hours max. I don't have any wood. Ah, fuck. Okay, wait. Ah, it's fine. Okay, let's go. First, let's make a... Rip mine. Confirm. No, let's not hop into any lava, shall we? Kyo-sensei was approximately 3 meters tall, no wonder he deserved to die. No one should be more than 1.75 meters tall. Damn. Roasted. I'm on a hill. Oh shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Good thing I have this armor on. Eat my ass. Safe. Alright. No longer ghost. I don't think a mouse can go that fast. I don't think that's a thing it can do. Okay, let's shove all this to here. Let's put... Okay. Let's put away this iron. Ow. Ow. I didn't mean to press that button. Okay. I'm a mess right now. This is not my fault. No, it wasn't movement. This mouse straight up exploded. Yikes. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be that mouse. Am I right, or am I right? No, that doesn't go there. I'll put it back in the right place. Give me my food. I want my food. Turn these into golden apples. Gapples, if you will. Thank you. Let's turn the rest of these apples into gapples. Just in case. Then that shouldn't have destroyed the moon then, except if the EM waves read light were enough to destroy it. The air and space to transmit pressure waves. No air and space to transmit pressure waves. You guys are doing a lot of math right now. I'm just gonna nod along. I almost failed math class. I got middling grades in science. Let's go fishing. Did I immediately get tired of mining? Yes. Yes, I did. Why? Because I ran out of torches. I'm a simple man. Take away my torches and I'm gone. No, I have armor on. I'll be harassed. Never mind. Hi. Ugh. Lol, Licky doesn't know what it is. Licky the accountant doesn't know what it is. So sad. The atmospheric pressure of the moon. Did you just Google that? Ugh. Fair enough. Oh. We fishing. Do the fishing dance, do the fishing dance, yeah! Fishing dance, do the fishing dance. Fish dance. Attract the fishes. Have they been attracted? I don't think they have. I think the fishing dance is bad. Ooh! Look up how much, cause he's very much like an octopus, right? Look up, how much a normal octopus would weigh, and then scale it up for if it was 3 meters tall. Then again, he might be denser. Probably is denser. 3 meter tall octopus, but also add like 100 pounds. No, you probably gotta add more for all the muscle. I don't know, bro. See, he's like a weird octopus human hybrid thing, so do an average between the human size and the octopus? 300 pounds according to the wiki, so usually science experiments are supposed to be immensely heavy. 300 kilograms? That's two different things. No idea. I'm gonna average the BMI of a human and an octopus. Guys, it's about to be 2022. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to cope. TBH. Like, it feels like it just became 2021, and now it's already over. I think I've had enough, once-in-a-lifetime events for this lifetime, I'll be honest. It's not PogChamp. Not at all. Because I want to know, simply that. Hello there. I should have made, like, water trails up and down my crops so that I could walk through them without being a ghost. That would have been smart. I'm thinking about it now. I'm actually visualizing fan art of me standing on this half-submerged pier right now. Ow. Ugh. I'm doing this right now so I can hear the sound of the water moving. I'll be honest with you. Let me check something. Chat settings. Half submerged? More than halfway submerged if only the tops of the logs are above or at that water level. True. I mean, this is what I look like right now. My legs and up to like the middle of my waist, the middle of my midriff right now are submerged. So you are half submerged. Not the pier. Well, yeah, the pier is fully submerged. I take it back. Must you be a stickler? So saddened. You've outdone me this time. I've been outdone. Yes, you must be? Oh, Lord. We're on day 26 of the Minecraft of the hardcore. In the hardcore. Isn't that fun? It is my only defining characteristic besides sarcastic and depressed. You've got like 3 character trait slots and they're all full. It's okay. Besides the depressed one, that's pretty good stats. I am swimming. I'm a swimmer. Lots of swimming. Yes. I want to hit 30 levels so I can see about getting a really good enchant for my new pickaxe. When that one that's almost broken breaks. Oh fuck, I forgot I had a reflection assignment to do? RIP. Oh no, when's it due? Midnight? Oh, go do that! Bro! You are? Okay. I believe in you. You can do this, buddy. Only 500 words, but that's fair. Yo, I don't think I'm going to the Nether in this world until I've got beefed up gear. Like, my gear's pretty good, but it could be better. I want prot on my chest plate and my helmet. Come on, one more fish! One more fish before something eats me! Yeah! There we go! Now... let's go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll check what enchanting books we have to see if I have anything with prot to put on my chestplate and helmet. Now that I remember. Multi-shot, sharpness, power, sharpness. Blast protection would be good. Prot. That is prot. Also mending, that'd be nice. Blast protection. That wouldn't cost that much. Oh, it can't have prot if it's got... it's got projectile. That would put mending on it, but... I can put mending on this. What are we thinking, chat? What are you thinking? Maybe? I might get a better fortune. I already clicked it. Okay. I also wasted all those levels I just got. The thoughts head empty. Yeah, okay. So I just did that. Okay. Thumbs up. Put on my shirt. Okay, we're gonna make another pickaxe and then... I'm gonna make another pickaxe and then we're gonna check what enchants we have available on it. Itchy nose! Oh, Jesus. Okay, we need to mine more trees additionally. And breaking. Let's go fish somewhere. Oh, after we mine some trees. Yeah, let's mine some trees first. I need to make a diamond axe so I can stab things better. I'm just chopping a lot of birch right now. I guess we're just gonna have a ton of birch wood. Alright, let's see if I can breed the cows. Dizantine! What's up? What's up, buddy? Nice lizard emote. Wait, who's up? Komodo hype. Fuck off? Fuck off? Where? Where? Cringe? Where are you? I hear a zombie. Are you down there? Wow, what a birch. Alright. Let's go. What's up? What's up? Look for the eye. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by the fact that my inventory was full, so I couldn't collect all of the wheat. Also, I was weak and ordered food. Impulse control. Who ever heard of her? Worst part is that like we won't arrive until almost 10 my time. 10 your time? Oh, fuck. Good luck with that. I'm making a new hoe right now, just to let you guys know. Oh. I'm an imbecile. Okay, I need... Oh, just what I needed to be doing. Okay. I should have made more inventory room before I started doing this. I don't care, get out of my inventory! I need this. I need this. And that. So I'll be sitting here awake for an hour just for food, even though I should probably be, hit the hay, like, now, to be honest. Poor planning, I hardly know her. Why? What was it doing? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, it's gonna get the coal and put it in the- oh, it's too late. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Oh, shit. Give me all this wheat. Yay! Do blazes die in water? I think so? I don't know. They usually aren't in environments with water. I'd say test it out. I managed to obtain a blaze spawner. Ooh.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, try and murder them with water and then see what happens. Little science experiment. Give me this. Alright, cool. Hello there? Holy shit, who just threw something at me? What did you just throw at me? Why did you throw a sock at me? I'm on stream!
Oh, on stream?
No, I'm on stream! Why would you throw a sock at me? She threw a sock at me! Did you not look at my door?
Well, that doesn't even matter anymore. She never looked the right way.
I threw the sock back at her. This is so rude. Why is she so rude? Oh. Okay. I could have died just then. According to the wiki, about 1 heart per second they die. Is someone talking in the background, or is that just me? No, that's my sister. She threw a sock at me. That asshole. Apparently wither skeletons are as afraid of dogs as regular ones. Skeletons are afraid of dogs? I didn't know that. This is important information. Okay, time to replant this now. No, there was a person. So rude. Yes, she threw a sock at me. She didn't even look at my door. I flipped it to the live button, the live thing, and she didn't even care. And creepers of ocelots? This is interesting information. Did they add that later on? Because I don't ever remember skeletons being afraid of dogs at all. No, it's because it's bones! They're bones and they're dogs! Okay, I get it now. I get it. Never mind. Yay, it's raining. I can not be invisible. Invisible. No, but that also means things spawn. I take it back. This is not PogChamp. Ooh, you get twice as many fish though when it's raining. Okay, I'm taking the chance. I don't have a shield though. Where's my shield? Where'd I put my shield? Alright, let's go fishing. So nothing spots me. And we'll go to the middle of the water, because at least I'll be able to do something if a creeper sneaks up. Come here, fishy fishies. I know you wanna. Thank you. But yeah, apparently fish bite like twice as much when it's raining. So that's nice. Power and protection. Love it. Pufferfish. So did you guys hear? Ludwig moved to YouTube. Pretty interesting stuff. It's to the point where I'm like considering, oh, Ludwig's moving? Should I move? Shit. Then again, I have such a small audience, it doesn't matter either way, I think. Oh wait, no, you've got Prime subs here. Actually, no, it would be probably really detrimental for me to move from here to there, because they don't have something like Prime subs where you can use a free one. Who? Ludwig. Do you remember the subathon? Do you remember anything about that? He was the guy who did the subathon. He's moving from Twitch to YouTube, or has moved. Nope. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, Artemis wouldn't know. Never mind. So, there was a big subathon where a guy streamed for like a month straight or whatever. And he was that guy. He streamed for like a month straight on Twitch. And he's a really popular creator, and he's moved from Twitch to YouTube. And it's really interesting. I'm doing more math, Ari Kuro-sensei, because why not? Fair. Great spelling of sensei as well. 10 out of 10. Sensei. Bro, you know how my resting face is very blank? I went to the fucking McDonald's the other morning, because I wanted some McDonald's. And I'm talking to some person that I knew in high school, because I recognize a lot of people at the local McDonald's by my house, because a lot of them went to my high school, because it's right by my high school. So I was talking to her, and the person right next to her, also at the drive-thru window, goes like, "You look so sad." I'm like, huh? I'm like, no, I'm not. This is just my resting face. It's been like that since sophomore year. And the high school friend was like agreeing. The struggle, man. No, like immediately after that, I switched into my mask where I'm like, the lifted eyebrows, slightly upturned lips. Like, because I was like, oh, people think I'm sad. Great. When usually my resting face is like this. Looks like it's be pronounced like that one MLM scheme. MLM? Like male love male? Man love man? That's crazy. We base Kuro-sensei's weight based on the average octopus. Uh-huh. Yes, the gay multi-leveling marketing scheme. Yeah. That's what we're talking about, right? Isn't that what being gay is? A multi-level marketing scheme? I thought that's what we were doing. I was converting people. Is that not... Everyone straight, look away. Is that not what we were supposed to be doing? Embarrassing. Anyways, Kuro-sensei at 300 centimeters would be... That's a lot of kilograms. That's a lot of... okay. A bit of a choker. Oh, Lord, he think. I mean, is he a choker? I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Chonker. Chonker. Pogchamp. Poggers. You know what we should talk about? We should talk about, gays. Gays? Pride in chat? Mind you, I'm not doing BMI. I'm doing calculations based on centimeters / kilograms. On this episode, Fisticuffs gets terms of service by Twitch. People have said worse things. They've said worse things. Worst thing that happens is a moderator comes in chat and they switch my stream to mature. Which, if the Twitch moderator's here, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I haven't been picking up these fish. No, I have too many seeds. Go away, go away, go away. Ah, itchy nose. I'm so distracted right now. Why is my nose so itchy? Every time I scratch my nose, it just gets itchier. Ah! Well, at least they're not mad. Okay, No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. Okay. Mathematically speaking, that doesn't seem right. No. Alright, let's turn this into bread. Look at all that bread. No, I was gonna go to sleep. I was getting nervous being outside at night. No, you're not remotely talking about something relevant to stream at all. It's fine. I'm just glad chat is active. That's nice. I'm okay as long as you guys are chill. We have not spoken about Kuro-sensei on stream, like, in 30 minutes. And you guys are in your own little world. Must get XP. Also makes disease metrics look good. I don't think the amount people are chatting matters. I think view count only matters because that's how high you are on the Discover feed. I mean, it definitely looks good on the VOD. It makes me look like I'm not alone the whole time. Which sometimes it does. It's like, oh, is this a recording? Oh, no. It's a VOD. They just have a really inactive chat. Here I have one viewer, and it's Nightbot. Let me check if... Are you guys grown up? You're not. Okay, I'll go mining. No, I shouldn't, because then this one will break. And this is my first diamond pickaxe. I want to keep it. No, I'll keep fishing. Wait, okay. Let me... How do you make an XP spawner? Wait. Let me check something. Why do I have so many notifications? Why are people texting me? Here. Let me look up how you make a XP thing with a spawner. XP farm Minecraft. Spawner. Grow up faster so I can exploit you for resources. Exactly. Not even probably. That's literally what it's like. Images. Oh, they have graphs. They have graphs. Okay. Mob spawn area. Oh. water and shit? That sounds dumb. Why is it gotta go up? Can't I just make it drop straight down? This is cringe. This is really cringe. People do this shit. Sign, water source, sign. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have this up over here. Should we work on a spawner right now? Is this smart? Is this the thing I should actually be doing? I have nothing better to do, and I need more XP. I would say I have, but I used, hypothesis. Oh, flower. Nice. Okay. Pork chop. God, when I start killing those cows, I'm gonna get such good food. It's gonna be great. Okay. I need to get blocks right now. That's what I'm doing. I need to narrate what I'm doing. I'm getting blocks right now. So that I can work on the spawner and see what I'm doing. Let me get more water. So I can make a water source. Where's my... Okay. G. No. Give me that. Maybe an extra just in case. Okay, I'll get an extra. Alright. And then let's go to that spawner I marked. Oh, I picked up all these eggs. Here, I'll shoot these first. Lol. It's funny. Walk into the deep, into the depths. Alright, it's down here. There you are. And nothing should spawn because I lit everything up. I don't have torches. I need to go get torches. Can't believe I forgot torches. I'm so cringe. Alright, it's over here. Alright. There. We're doing stuff. Things are being done. Doing things. Things doing. Done? Things? Yeah. Spawner! Okay, I admit it. Being a phantom is cracked, even if it means I'll die much easier as a... in hardcore. Okay. Alright, so now... need to make... torches. Tons of torches. An excessive amount, actually. Fuck this cave. Fuck all these people. Alright, let's look at this map. Listen, 6 monster must be in the red area for the spawner to... Huh. Okay, so I need... I'm just looking at the instructions right now. Don't worry. So this block, and then 2 blocks higher. All right. So, fuck, food. It's uncooked. We do it for XP. Alright. Let's fill this in, because I don't want things coming in and bothering me. Okay. Then we fill this in too. Alright. So, now, how much would you hate me if I selected Go Mine 100 Trees reward? I would be really upset. I would be really upset, you spaghetti. I would be a little bit. Just a little. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. That would be a choice, certainly, but I don't know. Okay, so I need 1, 2. What does this say? Wait. Posture check. I'm posture checked. I'm checking my posture. I'm sitting up straight as I look down at this. Okay, I never mind. I'm not gonna look at chat. Okay, so I need. Let me write this down. I'll write this in my journal. In my journal. Oh, I already have a pencil in it. Okay. This. All right. I'm just writing down the amount of blocks I need for this. 12, 1. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be 6 clear. So 6 plus 1 layer water plus 1 layer sign. Miss, I need your slightly mathy brain. I can hand it to you. What the fuck? Voice to text. Okay. Plus 1 low water. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and then 10. Okay, so it's got to be 10 down. Yeah. That was a really convoluted way of counting that, but alright. Hello, Mossy Stone. How are you? Oh, wow, me too. Relatable. Alright, then like that. Cool. So this is layer 1. Now I need chat. Maybe making a mob spawner is cringe. Do you guys want me to save the text for the mob spawner and then put it up on screen for the blueprints? So you guys can look too and see what I'm doing? Okay, this is 1, 2. This is layer 3. I probably don't need to be ghost right now. What was it? Well, think, thoughts. What was I thinking? I was digging downward. I need this, because I saw that I have this stuff. Okay. I hate how uncooperative my brain is. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're 3. Let's break that. I don't need that there. I need to create another room where... Let's look at the instructions again. Three, 4, 5, 6. 6 away. Oh shit. Wait. There. This is so complicated. It's not actually. It's just, it's hard for my brain to be able to focus long enough. Okay. And then, look back. 1, 2. So 6. Let's dig out that area. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we fill this in. Fill this in. Any open spaces are spaces where mobs can spawn. One, 2, 3, 6. Alright. Then... Three... 8... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I was right. Eight. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Everyone, just have patience with me. I've never done this before. This is the first time I've ever made a XP farm. Usually I've just made other people do it for me. And, cool. Let's see. Alright, let's make the infinite water source right here. Cool. Alright. Oh, also a chest. A chest would be good. Why am I reaching all the way over there to do that? Okay, I am about to die of hunger. I am a dummy. Let's put bread here instead. No. Go away. Dumb. Need this. Need building materials. Cool. Hello. How you doing? We are making a XP farm right now. It's the first time I've made an XP farm, so it's a little stressful. It's fine. All right. Now that that's done, 1, 2, 3. 4th layer was 6 layers of air, 1 of water, 1 of signs, 1 of flowing water. Okay. Sounds fun? Yeah. It's pretty fun. I'm glad I'm learning a new thing. I'll say that. It's just, it's strange. It's weird that I've played Minecraft almost since it came out, or probably since it came out, to be honest, and I've never done this. Ever. It's strange. Alright, now it's 5 deep, then 1 more layer. Never actually made one either? Yeah. I have no clue what I'm doing. Just gonna shove them in a water elevator. I guess. I guess that's how the cool kids do it. This is equal. Wait. This is level with 1 layer, but okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more. Yeah. I'm glad we're all learning a new thing right now. If we do it wrong, then I guess we suffer. Hardcore is forcing me to learn things. So sad. So sad. Well, I'm learning, because you guys can't see the the blueprints. I'm actually absorbing any of this. Yeah. You're just kind of here. It's okay. So am I. Alright, so we've got our layers of air. Now we need to do a layer of water, and then we're gonna make a layer of signs. Evidently. Let's look back at the schematics. Yeah. So now it's a layer of water sources. And then it's gonna have to be a layer of signs. Huh, okay. So, should I put in the water first or the signs? Your head empty, focus on reflection assignment. You're basically in background noise right now. I'm usually just background noise. That's usually how people interact with streams. That's fine. Should I put the signs first or the water sources? That's the question. Science hard. Yeah, science is hard. I agree. Oh, my first diamond pickaxe is about to break. No, 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 no. We're gonna put it away. First diamond pickaxe, you go there. I'll use the fortune one. I don't care. It's got mending on it. It'll be fine. Anything hard in particular? Good question. Alright, so this is the layer of water. I'm gonna need tons of wood. Alright, let's make a bunch of signs. You're just hoping this is enough. It might not be. It probably isn't, actually. Balancing equations? Okay, so... got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Layer of water, and then layer of signs. Let's put in the signs. Okay, says Licky. And then you drop that you calculated the... Okay. Alright. Now we put in the layer of signs. Oh, no. D. No. Wait. P. Heh. I have to be on Ghost for this. Need any help, Zeno? Yeah, Artemis is big-brained. She's she likes math and stuff. No! If this random guide on the internet doesn't work, I'm gonna be so mad. Such a rude accusation. Not rude if it's correct. I don't like math. Why are you going into a field with a bunch of math then? L. Okay, I'm gonna need more signs. Yeah. Yeah, I need more signs. Okay. Alright. Up. Beat up. Okay, we're gonna have to go get more trees. Alright, we're gonna have to change that spawner waypoint to be over here. XP farm, confirm. And then we're gonna go to our map. We're gonna delete this. So, B. What's the waypoint controls? Quick temporary waypoint. U. Alright, we don't want this. There. Let's go back up. Now I'm calculating the J generation for both weights. I don't like math. Just one problem I can give you and like. Alright. God, we're fostering a community of nerds. Alright, are things gonna murder me? No, they aren't. And I don't have to be a ghost right now. Okay. Oh, this is right by my house. Hog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't have my shield. I don't have my shield. Why do I keep putting my shield places? I can't use it. What the hell? Ow. Oh no! Why do I keep doing this? Why am I like this? I'll just make a new one, I guess. I'll just have a fuck ton of shields everywhere. Let's go to sleep. It's on a thunderstorm. Let's mine some trees and hope we don't die of dye. Okay, no point in being invisible if they can literally see me. Fine. It's all fine. It's not like my axe is about to break. I have another one. Okay. It's fine. I hear walking. Or am I hallucinating? It better be hallucinating. Otherwise I'm going straight into this hill. And you know, I've never been straight about anything. Alright, I think that's enough wood. Probably. We can hope. If not, you know, they'll just figure it out. Oh! Oh! The rain stopped. Ow. I don't feel like fixing it. Fuck off. Okay. Let's make some more. Let's make another chest. I don't have no room. Cool. Oh shit, I clicked slash! Fucking Christ. Every time I forget that I have it set up. Slash is my kill switch. There. Alright. And then, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so now we just have to start placing water. No! My water bucket. Thank you. Ah, shit. Wait, is this how it's supposed to be? Let me look back at the... I vibe with this music? Yeah. Twelve out of 20 questions done. Good job, bro. I see how it works now. Okay, interesting. Alright, cool. Alright. Then... No, I should have done this before I added the water and shit. L. Too late now. I'm thinking so many thoughts right now. Number one is, I hope a skeleton doesn't spawn down here. That'd be really cringe. Okay, so there's that. Let's look at the blueprint again. Okay. So underneath, I push them all into a... Okay. So, what I'm thinking right now is I'm pushing all of the mobs. Let me show you. So, we've got here. They spawn, they drop down here. They come through. They can breathe. Oh, however, there's now going to be water pushing them towards a hole. They drop down into that hole. They're pushed towards like a little elevator, which goes up, because they naturally want to swim. And then they drop down into my little room. where I can then slam their kneecaps. Because it's gonna be skeletons, so I have to make sure I cover their top half. So... Thinking, thoughts, thinking. Okay, so it's gotta be facing this and push them this way. Yeah. Let me see how this is implemented on a 3D scale. Let me look. You've lost kneecap privileges. Exactly, they're losing their kneecap privileges because they are cringe and I am not. So... Thinking. I'm gonna add this image so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I feel like cringe not showing you guys. Image, new source. Honor. Add source. Browse. I'm adding the image. It's gonna be great. There it is. Okay. You see this? You see this thing? This is what we're doing. That. Okay? Go down, flow into the thing, and then go up, and then drop down. Capiche? Capiche? Are we capash? Capoosh? Yee? We see? You understand how it works? Yeah. That's what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Uh-huh. So apparently this specific spawner doesn't work well on servers, but we don't have to worry about that because this isn't a server. This is a hardcore world. So now we're gonna push them towards this way, because that's where our room is. Right? Yeah. So they get pushed into here. And then so am I supposed to let me look at a 3D look at this just to make sure I'm doing this right. I just did a giant dark room with a 22 block drop on the surface. Yeah, I feel like that would have been nice, because then I could just push all the water to... I don't know. I'm just following this. Okay. Thinking. Hi, chat. How are we doing, chat? I need to push them this way, and then push them like this. So I can make it another layer deeper on this end. Okay. Like that. Yeah! I also gotta push it. Do I even need the fucking... Is this layer of water even necessary? I feel like this isn't necessary. Is it supposed to stop them from dying and then they go in? No, let's not light this up because that's just another torch I need to break. Okay. So then we push it through, and that's about. Look at this. That's 1, 2, 3. It prevents them from taking fall damage upon spawning? Yeah, that's what I figured. Eight. Okay, so it goes up 8. It goes over 8. I'm not doing this how they- okay, wait. This isn't good. This doesn't push them all the way over this way, it just pushes them like this. Huh. They end up right here, they get pushed this way. I don't want them to get pushed this way. Do this. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like this. Be me and set up a hopper chest. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, that would be good. They go underwater for a little bit if I did that. Okay. Do this. Naughty mobs get sent to the water hole. Oh, it's still very large. Wait. Sorry, chat. Okay, go like this. Over like this. 4 more than done? Let's go! Alright, put it over here. Is this 8? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... oh, I can't do that. Like this? No. Okay, like that. Then I need my signs again. Oh, and then you need to sign. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Alright. This. And then because they're pushed right here. And then you have water right here, so they're like, oh, I'm drowning, let's swim up. Ah. I see. Okay. Cool. Should I put torches through this? So I don't want things to spawn in here while I'm working. Ah, shit. Okay. That's cringe. I'm gonna need to fill in a layer of this. There. Alright. Okay. Oh no, I'm a slowly moving skeleton. Very slowly moving skeleton. Oh no, I'm drowning. End scene. Ugh. Okay. So that's happening. And then that's supposed to go up 28 blocks. Why 28? Is that a thing we need? Okay. Well, let's make our little spawny hole. Alright. They fall in here, and we need their kneecaps only to be visible. So... yeah, kneecaps. You just smack them. Like that. Fog. Okay. So it needs to go up 28 from that little drop-off point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. My life is so hard. Seems arbitrary. You just need a 22 drop? Thank you. Hello, this is Phil from Small Wiener Club. I just finished reviewing your application. I'm sorry to say that I can't allow you to join our club. From what I'm looking at, your wiener's massive. I mean, the sheer girth and juiciness alone is ridiculous. It looks as if someone glued a forearm to the bottom of your torso. Not even mentioning how fat your nuts are. It appears that you're going to have to take that ginormous... I stream on the internet. This is what I get. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I just need it to be right. Here. Yeah. That was a close one. It was a close one, Byzantine. You always know exactly what to say. What kind of adventures do you get up to, Byzantine, in your free time? You're a mysterious person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Goes to 9. One. 10, actually. I was dumb. I was counting from the wrong place. This doesn't work. I'm going to be quite annoyed. I'm not reading that out. I refuse, actually, unless someone gifts me 5 subs. You have to pay me to do that, actually. Now it's 15. Nintendogs. That's a good way of spending your time, bud. Done. Is that- did I skip one? No, I didn't. You'd do it in a heartbeat? I know you would. Licky, you never have to gift me anything. You already mod for me. You spend your time on my streams every day. You don't have to give me anything. I feel like this is a good drop, personally. Buy food or gift you subs? Buy food, dummy. Okay. The hole is right here. So... It needs to be 22? Why does it need to be 22? What is important about the height of the blocks? Is it so it kills it before it comes down? Or so that it dies in one swipe? These mobs that have a heart? Ah, gotcha. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, fine. Just for you. It's more efficient, blah, 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 blah. So, wait. Let me count again. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Shit. That's not 21. I broke the wrong block. 21. 22. Something factory must grow. Blah. Okay, you know what? The phantom powers are really really convenient for this, I'll say. Jesus Christ. Saw the devil. Sorry guys, I count a lot, because I'm misjudge how things are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. I think that's good. I think we're good. Oh, fuck. I am so glad that was there. Placed it in the wrong spot, though. That could have been bad. Done. Okay. Then one more. Cool. Alright, let's place one more block of water. Alright. One more? Oh, two more. I lied. No, one more. I lied. Again. Alright, let's count how many blocks it needs to be. Let's go down. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. What is this? I don't like this. One more! Is it one more? Oh, one more for your test! Nice! Nice! And then I'm gonna put water here, just in case I accidentally fall to my death. Just in case. Okay. Now we're gonna dig straight down. Like an idiot. Okay, this is coal. This is... I don't know why that's like that. Boom! Alright. Hole is finished. Alright. Grab you. There we go. Yep, and then we just put a hopper and then put in some a chest. So let's put in a hopper. How do you make a hopper again? Hopper. And this is all under the assumption that it'll work. We don't know that yet. So we might have to fix things if things go bad. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Let's make the chest first. Because we have to make the chest first. Do that. Hopper. There's our hopper, and then... Oh, let's eat some food. Oh, we're doing things. Things are being done. No, 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 not those things. Not those things. Let's not do those things. Okay. So, this needs to be a hopper. Where'd I put my... There's my pickaxe. And then I can just... do No, it just goes straight down. Never mind. I'll just put it under. It's fine. Fine, I'm unbothered, whatever. There. Like that? Is that good? Is that a good way to do it? Thoughts? Feelings? I have no clue. That doesn't go there. There. Alright, now the next step is to remove all of the torches inside the spawner room. So... Oh, shit. No. Shit. Two hours, I finished? Nice. Ah, fuck. Okay. Why is my brain not working? Okay, I'm just gonna make a fucking... There. Alright, and then I just have to get to the other side. So, let's get rid of this. Oh, it's spawning. Oh, they're spawning. This is dangerous. Okay. Now we see if it works. It's not going up! It's a skeleton. It doesn't swim. God damn it. Wait. Alright, is it gonna go up? Oh. Oh. This is... Okay. So... Guess how we could just do it. Guess how we could just... We just... This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with this. It's okay. Once we get soul sand, we can just make it normal. Bruh. Hi there. And now they just kill each other. Fuck. Okay. So they're kind of killing each other instead of me killing them, which is inconvenient. This is this is a great this is a great farm, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. This is really good. Skeletons don't swim. That's a really good point. I didn't realize that. I did. Okay. Shit. Alright, wait. Wait. Let's put in lights. Let's put in lights. Fuck it. Oh shit, and they're skeletons, so they'll shoot me. There's a layer of water. It'll be okay. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Ugh. I forgot! Ah, fuck you! Ugh. I must now leave. Have a great rest of your stream. Bye. Glad you had fun. Fuck off. Alright, fuck off. Alright, no more spawning, right? 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 Yeah? Yeah? Okay, there's that. So... we need to make the elevator actually work. For the... because it doesn't swim. They don't swim. Oh. I'm thinking. Everyone shut up, I'm thinking. I have no thoughts. We need to create an actual elevator using Soul Stand. Or this isn't gonna work. Should we go to the Nether? Don't kick me, I'll kick W your mom. Okay. Alright. So what we're gonna do... have fun in the Nether. No, I literally don't want to go, to be honest. That sounds like I would die. Do you know how many hearts I have? I need to put on a helmet with fucking... Right now, suffering.mov. Yeah, literally. Like, actually. Okay, so we are gonna go to hell, actually, for... I have no clue why, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, so, gotta chop some stuff. Some stuff? Yeah, yeah. We're gonna get some obsidian from over here. Where is it? Where is it? No? Where? Over here? No. That's the pit I used. There's a fucking... somewhere in this vicinity. There's a lava pool. There it is. Oh, and there's still lava. Okay. You want to scream? Me too. TBH. Doing noisy banging? That's annoying. You should hit them. And then go to jail. They let you have a phone in jail, right? Well, you'll be fine. You'll be able to watch my streams. Read fanfic. That's all that matters. Aw. Cringe. Guys, should I go to the Nether? Is it worth it to get the XP farm? We don't need this here right now. It's saddening me. I don't know what to do. I am in hardcore mode. Is it worth it to go to the Nether for this? Yes? Great. Wonderful. Alright. Well, I trust you, Vincool. You've never led me astray. Not once. We're gonna make it a beefier portal. Ugh. See, Vincool, you're ruining it because you're posting anime girls. This does not create trust. This does the opposite. Ow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 3 more. Ugh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Not doing that. I'm gonna have to leave the stream to finish this assignment? Dang, it's that bad, huh? But you'll be back? Alright. Don't worry. Either you'll come back to me dead, or you won't. So... This is tall enough, right? Yeah, that's tall enough. I mean, I can add an extra layer if I want to make sure, so... No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Worst thing that happens is I have to replace it. So... Yeah. Flint and steel! I forgot I had this. I'm horrified and terrified. I'm gonna go put on some gold. Thorns is good, right? Right? Yeah. It'll be fine. Oh, no, I'm making a good axe first. Never mind. Oh, fuck. I'm so scared. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch to Major Lurk node because I'm tired and I have to work in the morning. No, it's fine. You go lurk. Have fun doing the sleep. I will just be here, try not to die. Try not to die, mostly. Here, let's put this over here. Everything I don't need, I'm gonna put into this chest right now. When did I get this? Love for everyone. Bye, Licky! Bye-bye. Enjoy Major Lurk. No. R. Yeah. Let me get my food. I need my food. Or I'll die. Man, did I really go through a stack of fucking bread? I have more cod than this. I probably shoved it in that chest by the XP spawner. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We just need to find soul sand. Yep, just need to find soul sand. That'll be easy. I'll probably spawn in a soul Karen. Yeah. Let's see what enchants we can get on our axe first. Unbreaking. It's probably better to just enchant it myself, honestly. No, I'll just enchant it myself with the sharpness. We'll get snapped. No, don't say that. I don't want that. Bro. Bro, do not jinx it. Do not jinx this for me. Alright, this'll fuck someone up. I'll be fine. So it'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, I need to be not invisible. Ah! What the fuck? I need to be not like that for this. What the fuck? 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 I'm going home. 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 What the fuck is that? Ah, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. What was that? That was bad. That was really bad. At least I spawned in a good place. What the fuck? Like I did that and very suddenly realized, oh, I could die very badly right now. This is fine, 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 this is fine. Give me my fish, give me my fish. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Ugh. So, you need it to be like... that? Oh! Ah, I do need it to be like that. Okay. Alright. Hog. Oh, but now it does the... okay. Now I need... this instead needs to be... done. Wait. Okay. So, if I do this... I do this... none... like that into there. Yeah, Soul Sand needs to be one below, yeah, but... I'm just thinking, how am I gonna make them go in? Because why would they go over here? They will die. Okay. Done. No. Okay. This be like that. Go look Discord? What are you saying to me? Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Why does it work like that, though? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna hold this over here so I can look at it. Chat, do you want to see what Vincool sent me? I'm gonna save the image. Alright. This is what I was shown. Like that, chat. Okay, so wait. Need to make it... Ah, but then I have to change the... let me eat some food. Okay, alright, okay. So... That's the version you use? Pog. Okay. This is extremely convoluted. I mean, I could just put a sign right here and then ladder and then force them to jump up. Let's look, wait. I don't want to overcomplicate it, but I also don't want to redo some of my work. That sounds boring. Here, let me see. Let me work through my thought and let me see if it works. Where's my wood? This is cringe. What the fuck? I don't have any wood. Oh. This is a no. This is a no. No? I just want to go home. Leave me alone. No. Ugh. Alright, where'd I put my wood? Meal that. Ladder. Yes. I don't need that many, but I have wood. I just, I need to make a ladder. Not even Vin, shut up. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. If you wouldn't text it to your grandma, don't text it to me. Okay, let's eat my bread. Some. That up. Yeah, you are. Watch yourself. Like this, like this. I could actually... Okay, wait. One more. Leave the sign. Should I be facing that way? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Never mind, never mind. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. No, it doesn't work for me. Oh, I'm a spooky skeleton. Okay. Wait, so could I just... Oh, I fixed it now. Alright. Never mind. It works. I didn't even have to do any of that stuff. It's fine. Wait. Okay, so... Wait. No, wait. Ah. If I do this... No! Shit. Wait. I lost the progress. Wait. Done. D for dick. Not your girl. Don't be cringe. Wait. No. I'm a skeleton. I do not have a... Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. And then they'd be stuck. Wait, let's add the... I see. I see. Wait. Okay. Let's start adding the source blocks. Oh, shit. The source blocks. Okay. Put the ladder back? I did. Ladder has been put back. Okay, what are you, a mobile viewer? That happened a couple minutes ago. Okay, like that, like that. No, no. Did I fuck it up? Was I supposed to do it differently? Actually, yes, you are. Well, that explains why you're so behind. Okay, so something happened here. With the... oh, shit. Oh, no, it's waterlogged. Okay, let's put in this. There. I'm going to have to fill it in one by one. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a source block somewhere. Let's start lower. Okay. This is gonna be dumb for a second, guys. Don't worry. No, fuck. Fuck you. Because I have to make sure that every single one is a source block. Fuck. Being a ghost sucks in so many ways. There we go. There was one that was fucked up. Okay. I now have to fill this in. A column of signs and a column? Okay. Will do. Oh, I already filled that in. Oh, lol. And now every single one of these. Okay. Lucky there was water there. Okay. Do this. Chat, we're vibing. We're doing such hard work right now. Minecrafting, craft mining, the works. It's a skeleton trap, not a Zoe trap. 5-head. You're a 5-head. Fuck you. I've never 5-headed. I am such a massive head. I am a 6-head actually. L got him. Everyone cheer, and then everyone clapped. Okay. I don't need these sides right now. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for the cheer, an anonymous cheerer. Really appreciate it. 2 days in a row. 2 streams in a row, rather. Okay. That. Almost there. And then I'll get such good XP. It'll all be worth it. This is wonderful content. 10 out of 10 content even. Alright. Let's do this. There's that. There's that. Okay. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I should probably fill this in so I don't fuck it up. Alright. Boop. Boop. Okay. Got that. Jump, 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 jump. Crouch, 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 crouch. Jump, 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 jump. Story of my life. Oh, I only filled 1. Why am I so dumb? No, no. Okay. It's time to use the 3rd bucket. I don't even care. Ugh. Alright, and then it goes down, and then I won't go down that, because I will die. Actually, Oh, and now we put a bunch of ladders in. Or, not ladders, signs. No, no words. Okay. Anyways. I'm so cultured. Almost there. Almost done! I'm so big-brained. Figured this all out on my own. People in chat definitely weren't helping me. I'm just that cool. L. L. Oh. Maybe I was taking the L's all along. Eh. Boom. Ah. Okay, don't need the buckets anymore. I can put in my food. Golden apple. Whew. Ugh, it goes so high up. Why? Why? You know what? At least I don't have to do this without the being able to see through walls thing. That would be bad. Okay. Didn't want to do that. It's an L. Almost there. Almost there. Why do I need the signs again? Are these necessary? Well, it's too late now. That was a trick question. I don't actually want to know, and I won't stop. I'm just whining. I'm already like halfway through. There's no point in stopping now. Oh, cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, finally. One more. Boom. Done. Thank goodness. Alright, is that all? Is that the- okay. That's all I had to place. GG's. Well, one more block. Needs to be broken. Okay. Like that. Yep. Alright. Now I should, emphasis on should, be able to take out the lights in the spawner room, and it should, key point on should, start spawning stuff. GG's. Hopefully. Oh, it started. L. Are they going up? Are they going up? Almost. Okay, I think... Oh. Okay, it does work. That's sort of inefficient. Yeah, I don't know about the signs thing. Oh. Never mind. It's fine. It works. I don't care, as long as it works. Nice. Now we stand here. Ugh. Here I am. Ball isn't long enough? No, they die in one shot. I don't want them to die immediately. I want to smack them. Okay, so it's backed up. I don't think we need the signs. I think the signs are making them confused. Here, let me see. Okay, will that fix it? They're getting almost all the way up, and then... Wanna whip their asses? Yeah, I figure I'm going to have to. Yeah, the signs were a bad idea. Negative, on the signs. Oh, I'm supposed to stand right by it. Well, no. Wait. This is a great spawner. I love it. Okay. I don't think we need the signs. I'll be honest with you. Well, some are getting through. I take it back. But there's a big backup right now. Yeah. Let's eat my cod. Have I missed anything major? No, you haven't. I was just finishing up the mob spawner, but we're still having issues related to the... I think it's the signs. Well, no, they're also getting stuck, so... Okay. This is not good. Not good at all. Ow. Rude. Oh, they shoot there. Okay. That was a bad idea. Well, they're taking care of themselves. Wonderful stream. 10 out of 10 stream, actually. We're doing great. We're doing wonderful. Definitely figuring out all that stuff related to stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. This is gonna be complicated. Don't mind me. Just popping in the light. Okay. Just... Okay. So now they won't spawn. Let's make them kill each other. Hi there. Hi. Hello. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Hello. Okay. I think that got rid of them all of them. I don't like this. This? I feel like I should put a ladder right here. But then they can just stand there. I don't like that. Can I waterlog it? Oh god. No. There's some of them. This feels inefficient. I need to eat food. It's okay, guys. We're figuring it out. They don't swim. Okay. No. How do I convince the murder skeletons to go up? Because this way feels extremely inefficient. If I were a skeleton. Oh no, I'm going on my skeleton way. No, I'm standing here. I'm going up. Okay, I guess that kind of works. Now let's get out of here before I die. Maybe I'll leave it. Maybe. This is literally... I agree. You're right. You're so right. Maybe I put in another soul sand thing? And it makes them go up? No, you just stand there. Okay, I take it back. What's the issue? I don't like how they get clogged when they get right here. But I don't think I can fix that with how it's designed. I might just have to live with it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay, it's whatever. It's whatever. It works. It doesn't feel efficient, but it works. That's all that matters. Nice try, cringe. Okay, hi there. Need some food. Oh, it works. I'm not gonna complain about it. I should get a sword for this. So I can get sweeping. I don't have any wood. Oh. Look at all that. Look at all this stuff, guys. I'm gonna get so many bones. Great for breeding dogs, I guess. I'm gonna take this back. Look at this. They're all clogged. I think I have to stand right here to make them do the thing. Yep. Artemis, do you see any way this could be improved? Can you try harder to get in? Please. Just have them flow onto the soul sand. Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work. Because the soul sand needs to have a fence? Would a fence work? There's one block lower and they fell onto it? Oh. No, but because it's gotta have a, it has to have a full water block so it slurps out and then they don't flow onto it. Wait. Look at this. This is cringe. I don't like this. What were you thinking about fence, Dizantine? Describe your thought. Hello. Well, that got something happening. The picture? That's a fence, not a ladder! God damn it! Which Ninja Turtle are you? Oh, fuck. I thought it was a ladder! I thought it was a ladder! I didn't know! Oh my god. Don't look at me. Just mind your business. Get out of my way. You're in my business. Oh my god. Come here. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, I need to turn off the spawning. Give me a second. This is so bad. Okay, we're fine, we'll figure it out. Everything should be okay. Okay, now we have to kill the leftover ones, and then we have to put in the fence! I thought it was a- ugh. I feel stupid. I feel extremely stupid. Hello. Hi there. Shoot your friends. Shoot your friends. Bruh. Ugh. I have diamond armor. Why am I being such a dumbass? Okay. I'm being too cautious. There is no point in that. Okay, what does the fence do though? I looked at it and I thought it was a ladder. I got confused. Oh! Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Okay. Alright, wait. Now let's try it. Okay, I'm not supposed to put one right here. Ugh, but it's supposed to be one below. Okay, it's supposed... I literally cannot read instructions. I'm that stupid. Okay, that is supposed to be like that. Alright, I was just being dumb. Alright. Okay. Now will it work? Maybe? Perhaps? Okay, it's working now. Okay, no blockages yet. Yes! I was just stupid and put in a ladder. It works. It works. PogChamp. Okay. Now I need to make myself a sword instead of an axe, because it's not really efficient against this many mobs at once. Yeah. That doesn't really make sense. We did it. We made an XP farm. That's my first ever XP farm. You were here. Thumbs up. Is there blockage? No, there's not. Okay, cool. Why do we need the signs? I feel like the signs are stopping them. What is the purpose of the signs? Confusion. Who knows? It'll be fine. Give me XP. Yes, 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 excellent. Look at all the stuff we're getting. Okay, I feel like this will be immeasurably easier when I make another one. Now that I know what's going on. Oh, nice. Now we're just gonna sit here and get loot. This is what you do with an XP farm. You just sit and wait for the things to spawn. Ah. Fog. I do not need 48 bones. Me, the corpses. What should we talk about while we wait? I'm pretty sure most people are just listening to this in the background. For like the music and stuff, so I'll add my very important commentary as we go along. What should we talk about? Ludwig moved to YouTube. I mentioned it earlier and I sort of talked about it, but not that much. It's very interesting. I saw that Devin Nash published a video earlier about what his move means for the future of live streaming, which is really interesting. I didn't get to watch it because I was about to go live and I had to focus, but I'll definitely watch it after I go offline. For sure, for sure. Look at all these skeletons. Give me XP. I want cool enchants. You should eat? You probably should if you still haven't eaten since earlier. It's been a while now. Food is important. Now I'm thinking about food. Oh, I got myself chips. I should eat those before I forget they exist and then not want to eat them. Should we start mining for netherite soon? I mean, we've been in this world for what? 33 in-game days. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's time for some netherite. I want my normal helmet. Give me that. Yeah. I think netherite would be good. Faster than I normally get to the nether? Yeah. I mean, I'm usually really quick about it, but I'm very, very cautious when I'm doing my hardcore worlds. Because I don't want to die. Dying would be not PogChamp. The least PogChamp, I would say. Oh, let's put all this building supplies in here. Hello there. Hello. Oh. I didn't mean it. I don't actually want to say hello. I'm slow as hell though? Yeah. In games where I can respawn, in like those versions, I'll usually be like, oh, yeah, I want to get netherite before everyone else. Just because I want to flex. But with this, I'm taking it really slow because I don't want to die. I've already invested several days worth of time. Like, I've invested several streams into this. I am in it for the long haul. For better or for worse. Ugh. I'm supposed to wait until there's a ton of them, aren't I? I'm kind of impatient, though. I need to get mending on my axe. If I just stand right by this, we'll make more spawn. Just lower the chest and hopper by one and then leave it and come back. Why should I lower the chest and hopper by one? Can they not, drop onto this? Wait. Also, they won't spawn if I'm not nearby. Yes, I want experience. Why would I do this for What? No, I want this for experience. I don't need bone meal. What do you mean? If I just exist invisible right here, will that mean more spawn? I think more will. But yeah, shout out to Dizentine for pointing out that I didn't notice that we needed a fence at the bottom. That's on me. Dizentine, a true genius. True genius. And also shout out to Vincool for finding the blueprints for this version. This very efficient, XP farm in comparison to the other one I was doing. Want to see Vincool's permanent shout out? Hi there, bestie. Look at all these. I'm so good at hardcore. I'm a real Minecraft YouTuber. You can tell. I made an XP farm and everything. Ah, a ghost. We're gonna get to 30 experience, I think. And then, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do after that. Probably enchant something. Enchanting would be good. Maybe fish for some books. I don't know. Let's check out what we've done so far while we wait. We've got... So, I have plans. Looking at this map. So, this village right here, I want to turn and I want to renovate, because I think that would be really cool. I want to go through and destroy everything inside of this woodland mansion. See if I can get some, what's it called? The little guys. Little guys that make sure I don't die. The respawn things. Yeah. I want to build up this area around my main base, because I think that would be cool. What else? We have so many options. And we haven't explored, like, anything in the world yet. There's a bunch of ice spikes. There's another village right here. That's interesting. Didn't even know that was there. Totem of Immortality. Yeah, that one. That totem. That guy. Undying, not immortality? Yeah. Yeah. That guy. Alright, let's hang around here until our, what's it called, runs out. Let's also stand as close to this spawner as possible. Inside this room, to make sure, you know, we do the thing. Hog. Am I out of chocolates? I have one more. I have one more chocolate. These peppermint bark things are like crack, but they're like $5 per one of these. And it only fills up to here. Here. So sad. I should make a spider farm next. See what that'd be like. Skeletons. Fringe. LMAO, get good. Don't get trapped the second you're born. Lol. Where's the thing to turn on seeing durability? Narrator. I forgot. Video settings. No, I forgot. I'll figure it out later. Unless chat remembers, then, I don't know, tell me. Do whatever you want. Tab. Look at all these horrible creatures. On my mini-map. Just waiting to ruin my life. I'm gonna get my pickaxe to full durability, and then we'll be good. Almost. Almost there. It's only got fortune 2, but it's mine. If I get another one with better fortune, I'll just combine it with this one, because it's got mending on it. I'm so skilled. Did you guys see the Dream SMP updated to 1.18? That's fun, Minecrafter. It has sentimental value, yeah. And so does this one. This was my first diamond pickaxe in this world, so I'm gonna put it in a nice chest or on a item frame. I think that'd be cool. I'll rename it the First Pickaxe. I think it'd be nice to start growing a collection. Look at all this stuff. So cool. Almost. Almost. Please. Please. Oh. A couple more orbs. A couple more orbs. Please. Oh. Let's stand. Let's stand. We'll wait. We'll wait. I'm patient. I'm patient. Despite my ADHD, I can wait. I will wait for more. Okay, there's 2. 3. Hold. Hold, chat. Hold. X to doubt. No, I am so patient. I am the patientest. Est. The patienter, if you will. You don't get it. You're cringe. Unlike me. I'm based. And red-pilled. Okay. Nice, it's full! Let's go. Okay. Now let's go home. Oh, there's one more. Now let's go home. Before another one spawns. And I get distracted again. Let's go up to my cave. Hello, cave. How you doing, cave? Me too, cave. Oh, really, cave? He did, cave? Damn, cave. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright. So what was I gonna enchant? I forgot. First, let's rename this pickaxe. Og. Alright, and now we need an item frame. Here we see a wild fish again, slowly going insane from isolation. I'm not going insane. I'm just cooler than you. Actually. You don't get it. You're not based in red-pilled. There we go. I just feel like we should retire that pickaxe because it's got kind of shit enchantments. Might as well just put it away for, what's it called? Purposes. Sentimental ones. Alright. Be better than the other one. Ah, it's the exact same. It's like the exact same. It's literally the exact same. It's literally the exact same. I could literally combine them and... No, not this one, not this one. No, not this one. This one. You know what? I think the first diamond pick... No. I shouldn't. Okay, so there was... I could just... So, this would only make my diamond pickaxe more based in red-pilled. I need to stop saying based in red-pilled. I keep saying it because I said it that one time. Oh no. I gotta stop. Okay. I mean, if I'm gonna spend this much on a pickaxe... Has it infected your vocabulary like pig did pog? Yes. That's usually how I learn words. Block eater. Block eater! Alright. Let's put first diamond pick back. And then we'll use block eater. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. I should go fishing. So I can get more. Ow. Never mind. I don't need to. That was weird. Go off, king. Slay. Alright. I'm glad for it to have happened. Which thing? Many things have happened in this day and age. Some of which you shouldn't have been happy for. Let's use my fishing rod. We need to start, working on our breeding villagers and getting good trades operation. That would probably be smart. I'm going fishing for some food. I should probably mine all of my wheat and then feed it to my cows right now, but I don't feel like it right now. I don't wanna. Fuck that, I'm too cool. I'm too cool to take care of my base. It's time to fish. Fishing time. It's been a month. Since what? I think you should be able to cook puffer fish. I think you should be able to fuck around and find out. Don't you? A month? Damn. Alright. Fair enough. I respect it. Ooh, a saddle. Pog? Imagine me doing the pog face, because I'm not doing it. I won't. I refuse. Okay then. You cook that. Block eater. New reward idea. You do the pog face. I don't think I can do the pog face. Isn't it like... Is that the pog face? I didn't see if I did it right because I wasn't looking at the camera, but... I just sort of pog at my screen with Minecraft on it, like... Fuck off autocorrect, and I think so? Okay. You just want more ways to mess with me, I think. With your really your lots and lots of points you're getting. Okay, I'm gonna toss all this stuff into a chest. That's Misslick. Hi, Dizantine. Smile you. I don't have too many points? You have just enough. No, if you keep showing up to every stream, you're gonna have the amount that Licky has, and it's getting insane. I think that they're broaching on, like, 30k points already. Or something. I don't know. I know they had 20k before, last I checked, so I do assume that it's only gone up from there. That's not where that stuff goes, but I need to make a new... I also need to chop down more trees. God damn it. Just like their level on the pit. Literally, Licky is insane. Licky will do whatever it takes. Licky be like smiles. Gets the highest awards for being there. I think that's just because Licky's a really good friend. Licky hangs out a lot, and talks a lot to other people, and also hangs out in my streams a lot, just because Licky's a good friend. I very much appreciate her. She's Pog. Oh, I left this like this. Why am I so cringe? Okay. So now, we have wood, so I can make a new hoe. That. This. Oh, I already made one. Okay, I didn't need to. Never mind. I take it back. Well, oh well. I guess you just like hoes. How do you want me to respond to this, Artemis? Really think about that. What kind of response are you looking for? Because you know which one's my first impulse. The one which amuses me. Oh no! I shouldn't start filling this in until I break it all. I'm a plant cutting machine! Ow. I'm also very hungry. That kind of looked like. Never mind. PogChamp. That was a very PogChamp moment, wouldn't you all agree? Woo! Ah, more plant ground. Alright. Sorry, what? Disassociated for a moment? You don't- never mind. You don't need to know. It was, just, something like this. By that I mean, wheat seeds. It's just wheat seeds. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hog. Hello. Breed, breed. Yes, my pretties. What's up? Aye. What's up? Sorry, I just... When I hear the Endermen say stuff like that, I immediately start mimicking them and I apologize. First thought, but how can a half phantom, half human exist? I asked that question when I picked this origin for this one. I was like, man, how does that happen? And then I stopped myself because I figured, you know, I like not being banned on Twitch. The reason is, when a mommy and daddy love each other very much. I think you know the rest. Yeah, that. Yo. Bo. Bo. Joe. They're named. They are husbands. They ran away together. Their families didn't approve. It's okay though. I'll harbor them. I love gay people. Hello, axolotls. Are phantoms even sentient? Don't ask that question. We don't want to follow this line of thought. We really don't. One day I want to be a partner, okay? I can't deal with this. Which won't want me if I talk about half phantoms, half humans. Should we go fishing, or should we go back to the XP farm? Like that one monster factor or redacted test, please. Should we fish, or should we go back to the XP farm? What do you think? Those are our two options right now, because I don't think we're gonna get any other major things done today besides that XP farm. And also, we started the cow farm, so that's experience farm. Alright, let's get some XP. Bye-bye, axolotls. I'll be home soon. Oh no! Hello, XP farm. Now we're gonna stand here. I can fish and use the XP farm. Oh my god, I'm a genius. God, the phantom mode is so busted. It really is. Like, I don't like that I have 2 less hearts, but I'm glad that I can walk through walls. It's really nice. I don't even have to make paths to this. I don't even have a door on my house. I don't have a door. I just, phase through the wall. Most protected place there could be. Here. There you go, block eater. Oh, shoot. I didn't click. I clicked on the chest. Nice job, me. Oh, I forgot to make a sword for this. Dang it. Rip. Oh my god, I keep clicking on the chest. Going ghost. Exactly. I've literally been calling it that. Let's catch one more fish and then we'll go mess with the skeletons. There's another skeleton. There's another. Look at all that experience. I like that my streams are chill. I don't think I'd be able to be a TommyInnit type streamer. I think that'd be a lot. Also, isn't it usually like later at night when he streams for him? I don't know how I'd be able to do it. No clue. He's very loud and boisterous, which I respect. I really like his content. He's really funny. Guys, I got a lily pad. Hope some lots of caffeine, probably. I will be for real with you. I'm pretty sure most of these Minecraft YouTubers have fucking ADHD. Like, I'll be for real. Maybe he's just like that. Like, I have ADHD, but it's very... kind of ADHD. Like, scatterbrained type ADHD. Not really... bouncing off the walls kind of ADHD. Then again, that's mostly because how I was socialized. I thought you were supposed about going to say substance abuse problems. What do you mean? In reference to Tommy Innit? About caffeine? I mean, people with ADHD do generally have higher addiction rates. Just no streamers, bro. I don't think they mostly have substance abuse problems. I don't know them. Maybe they do. That's not my business. Most of the streamers I know don't have substance abuse problems. So there's that. Oh. But I know I have a very, lethargic and don't do anything and can't focus ADHD rather than hyperactive ADHD too. Yeah. I don't know, I think it's just because of what kind of person I am, because sometimes I will be extremely, like, hyperactive, can't sit in one place, but, like, usually that's after I haven't slept for a day. When that happens. When I don't sleep for a whole night, that's when I'm very awake and attentive. For the most part, I'm very lethargic and chill. That might just be sleep deprivation, Zoe. Or it's, you know, ADHD. Either way. I clicked too soon. Let's go murder some people about it. Dummies. I should go mining. Yeah, I should go mining. Oh, look at all the skeletons coming in, though. Mining out an entire chunk by hand? You mean with my pickaxe? Like I did? Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Usually I mine out huge swaths of area. But yeah, sure. I'll go over to my strip mine. We'll start mining out. I like to make a strip mine where it's very close, and then do that. Mine out all around where I strip mined. That could have been bad. Oh, don't like that. Like, see what I did on the minimap? Usually I do that and then I mine out the whole area. I borrowed your beacon to do it? Yeah. I remember that. I know what you're talking about. Oh, I don't have enough torches though. Should I go do that first? I think I should go do that first. I should get torches. Do I have wood? If I just find some coal, I'll probably be fine. And I'll probably find some coal, right? If I don't find coal, I'll just go get more coal. Because I have tons of coal. Should I just carry around blocks of coal? Would that be smart? I was planning on making it into an actual strip mine too, but never got around to it. Fair. I need to get some better fortune. See, there's coal. Coal's everywhere. But yeah, I usually do the whole strip mine and then I start mining everything out. I don't have room. I'm gonna toss this over here. Never mind. I don't like how it's looking at me. Why are you like that? Fuck you. Hell. Eh. I think I should close this off. I'm gonna close this off. You have a backpack mod, don't you? Put like 10 stacks of torches. Did I get a backpack mod? I thought I did. Wait, I completely forgot. Do I? There's pouches, but those are cringe. Did I get a backpack mod? I can't remember. It looks like I didn't. Oh well. I don't know, I had to leave the stream early? Yeah. No, I don't have it. Rose gold? How does that happen? How do you get that? Oh! I didn't know you could do that. When you smith those together, you get a rose gold axe. Interesting. I was not aware you could do this. Actually. Wait. 5. Wonder how it stacks up durability and speed-wise? Yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's throw out the stuff, because I don't need this stuff. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go Hello, gold. Boom. Other side. We out here mining, doing that stuff. Artemis, I think I'm probably cracked at the craft. For real, for real. Some people are cracked. I'm super cracked. You know how far I've gotten with less hearts and burning in the daylight? And needing to eat more? I'm pretty cool. Cracked like glass, bro. Like bulletproof glass, right? Right? Hello, squid. Sure? Thanks. I'm extremely durable and strong. You can tell from my massive muscles and my my opaque complexion, both in real life and in game. You know what they say about life and art imitating each other? Hello, redstone. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot where I got it, but I think it was going cracked, what is often cracked, glass. I meant it as a compliment? Oh. I thought you were just clowning on me. I was like, fair enough. Valid. Thank you for the compliment, Artemis. You're such a good home girl. Oh dear. Oh dear! Oh, that could have been bad. Oh. Might want to play with some 1.18 for that deep slate? Fair enough. Is this? It is a ravine. Oh no. Oh, fuck that. Nope. Nope. Not doing that. Alright, now we're gonna go back down here, and we're gonna start going back and forth. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I like deep slate. It makes a fun sound when you break it. So does tough. I like that sound. Move 2 blocks over to extract. Move over 2 blocks to extract maximum resources. Well, I moved over 4. It's too late now. It's okay. We're gonna be excavating all of this out to make sure that we get everything. Dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Hello, dirt. I'm Dad. I would have missed that gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. That could have been bad. There we go. There we go. We out here, chilling, hanging out, vibing even. Oh, posture check. Posture check. How much longer should I stream for? I guess that's up to me. Three, 4. 20 hours. I can't stream for 20 hours. I have work tomorrow. I can stream for like 10 hours, I guess. I won't, but I could. I'm like halfway there already, so. Though that would be a pain uploading the VOD. I don't know if I feel like it. Oh, hello, Cole. Oh no, I don't have room. I will simply get rid of the direct. Oh, okay. No, itch. Ah, knew it. Alright. They are always praying for my downfall. How did they actually make rose gold? I'm not thinking of that because of the mixing copper and gold to make rose gold. I know it's not really copper. That'd be weird. Also, people who are allergic to lesser metals would, like, get rashes. Lol. Diorite. Derogatory. True. I agree. Like, I personally have an allergy to lesser metals. Like, I can't wear them on my skin. Like, aluminum. Stuff like that. Gotta get pure silver or something. I don't know what the difference is, though. It is actually pure gold and copper? Bro, that's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Minecraft really is real life. Real life is Minecraft. How relatable. Oh. I think we're gonna make our way back home. We're gonna make our way back home. We're gonna start smelting this stuff. And then... I don't know. Yeah, I have no other plans besides that. Ending stream. Yeah, that sounds good. We've completed a lot today, actually, so I'm actually really satisfied. I've never made an XP farm before, but it went pretty well. It actually worked. Very pog. Like, the XP farm actually working is the best, I could ask for. It's also 1 AM. Yeah, it's also 1 AM. I wanna chill out, I think, for the rest of the evening. I'm gonna stay up for another hour and then go to sleep, I think. This was really fun. I enjoy streaming the Minecraft hardcore. Very pog. Hey, Terrible Sleep Habit gang! Yeah, I've been a lot better this past month or so. I haven't stayed up till 7 in the morning as much. But, you know, I'll jinx myself if I talk about it more. Let's turn this coal into blocks. Actually, okay, now let's turn it into blocks. Up till 7 AM, skipped class to sleep. Holy fuck! How did you get in here? Need more lights, need more lights, need more lights, need more lights, need more, need more. More. Safe. And less. I must scan the perimeter. It seems to be safe for now. I was slacking. I will not be caught slacking again. Hello, chickens. Hello. I should get a mod just to make, food from chicken eggs. To make these chickens useful, besides murdering them. Look at my besties. Alright, I think we're good. Probably. Maybe. Oh, let's put away this redstone. That's why I was walking over here. Oh. Getting flashbacks from you throwing eggs. Yes. I still think it was hilarious I just randomly gave you netherite. I think that was appropriate and okay. I think you deserved it. It's very entertaining to just throw overpowered items at people. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Alright, I think we're good. I think we are Gucci. Hi, chat. Hi, Artemis. Actually wore that pic down. We're down that pig mining in the pit? That's valid. That's valid. Alright, I think we're ending for the night. I think it's around that time. Next stream will presumably be on next Monday. Around... Am I working next Monday? I think I am. I'm working next Monday. So the next stream will be at either 8 p.m. Eastern next Monday or 8:30 p.m. Eastern. I will probably end up streaming on Friday or something this week. No, not Friday. Friday I have to work till 10, but at some point this week, before then, just because I want to play Minecraft. But yeah, that's about it. We had fun. We made an XP farm, which is cool. I've never done that before. We started our cow farm, even though I didn't give it any attention. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we can all go to sleep now. Except for Artemis. Artemis will be up for the next 5 hours. But yeah, good night. Make sure, if you want to check out some of the previous VODs, they're on the VODs channel, which is linked to my YouTube. Sleep? No, I actually need to go to sleep. Yeah, sleep would be nice. Alright, good night. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye.